डिलीट हुआ एंड ये लेंस ही शो ही नहीं किया।
ये तो दिखा ना बट ऑडियो के बिना।
All right, good morning, everyone. Karamjit this side, bringing you the live commentary from the live match that is happening in between Gujarat Super Lions and Gujarat Lions. Sorry about some technical glitch while we were having a toss, and the result is Gujarat Lion won the toss and they have chosen to bat first. And that's Meet Patel cruising down the crease, and the very first ball well left by the batsman. And here we start BCCL T30, another match. Gujarat Super Lions playing their second game today at Jackson Park. That's a great morning game, and please give me some time so that I can set the scorecard for you guys for viewing it live. And by the time I set those technical terms over here, I would take some break from you guys, and we'll be right back with the live commentary. And along with me on camera, it's Ajay Patel, and official match umpire today, it's Kshitij Punch. We will be hoping some good game because both the teams are having strong batting lineup and the bowling lineup. We need to see that whether they're gonna score a big one and how the chase gonna be. Last game, Gujarat Super Lions were like amazingly extraordinary and super destructive, putting the highest total ever scored in BCCL T30, and that was 313 runs. And who can forget that blasting batting from Akshit Naik, scoring 136 and amazingly out of 60 to 63 balls, I guess, and that was amazing. That's again trying to hit a hard length, and that's the first run coming down from the bat, and change in the strike rotations. And alright guys, just give me some time and we'll be right back with the live action and the live commentary.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? Ah, that's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? Ah, that's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaiqa Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the Most Sixes Award? And yes, there it goes. Most Sixes Award. Hey.
Oh, that was really close. Welcome back, guys. Karamjit this side, and we're gonna catch the live action. Extremely sorry for not being able to bring the live ticker from BCCL Third Eye, and right now we need to stick to what we are getting from cricket clubs. That's gonna lag for a time, but we'll try our best to get it resolved. And meanwhile, it's Gujarat Lions batting at 36 for the loss of 3 wickets, 6.2 overs, and that's Lucius Richard. That's trying to dance onto the leg, double by going behind the ball, but the wicket keeper was like too quick with that. And today we are able to see some new faces playing from Gujarat Super Lions. Gujarat Super Lions seems to be in a very good position right now. They have already taken down 3 wickets of Gujarat Lions. Dinesh Patel is batting on 17, and Uday Pratap supporting him on to the non-strike end. And that's played in the air. It's gonna go behind, and that's been given as a boundary. Good shot. Really well, nice done, and that was really good shot. Brilliantly played by Danish, and you need to be very much precautious with this guy because he was the Uday Pratap was playing really good last match. To what I believe is was the batsman who scored a half century. Richard coming up with his 5th delivery. Again, and that's in the air. Keeper is calling for it, running backward. It's very tough, and yes, it was. Good effort over here by Pritesh. He was running backward, and it's really very tough for any wicketkeeper to go back and run for that. Really brilliant. That's really very hard, very tough, and unfortunately it was hard luck for Pritesh. Could have been the 4th wicket down for Gujarat Lions. Very well done by Richard, and Uday just missed his mark. He's very good with those pull shots and the flicks onto the leg side, but this time he literally missed it and went onto the short fine leg. Still there is no placement on the short fine leg, and that's onto the body. Well placed, and that's end of the over, and after 7 over the score is 42 for 3.
Cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach,
We have change in the bowling, and it's Peter who's going to bowl the next delivery. And talking about Peter, he was doing really very good in the last game, and he was one of the best economical bowler with the economy rate of 4.7 as of what I remember, and he's going to start with his spell. Still, this is the last over of the power play. Let's see what he has. Oh, that has been played, and there's no field placement, and that's gone out of the boundary line, and that's a 6. Very first ball, and the most economical bowler has been thrashed away for a 6. That was a full ball onto the good line and very well picked. Beautiful bowling right over there, and having some talk right over there, and some check with the score. That's Neelkant who has been placed out on the boundary line on the long off. Again the same ball, again the same treatment. That's gone for the second 6. He's not gonna like it. He's a good bowler, but again starting his first spell, still need to stretch his arm a bit to get warmed up, and batsman utilizing the full length ball completely. Brilliant. So as of now, talking about the field, still the field position is on long off and on to the deep covers. Again same line, again the same treatment. Oh boy, Peter. Now the captain over here, it's very interesting to see whether he's going to change the field or not, because Peter unfortunately is not able to find his rhythm, and he is giving the full line delivery onto the stumps, and Uday is really good with the leg side, so he's not going to miss it. And yes, we can see the change in the field placement, the cover has been brought him back, and there is a long on out. That's a defensive shot and the change in the line, and very well respected. So yeah, Peter is a really good bowler, and yes, the reason he stays the most economical bowler because of his line. But unfortunately today, the first three deliveries were full length, and it was to Uday Pratap, who is really very good with leg side, and there was no protection again out of some. Well left. At the very last moment, he thought of leaving that ball, and very well left, and that was really good. So that's a change in the field. So we have long off and long on, protecting in the front, and here goes Peter again. That's in the air, but through the gap, and no protection onto the third man. And that goes for a boundary. That's not an over Peter would ever accept, but unfortunately it is. So after 8 over, the score is 62 for 3. लेकिन कैमरा तेरे को दिया था,
पर मेरे से कहाँ लूज हुआ है?
ये लूज So that's the end of the over for Peter, and in the last over, what we witnessed, Peter, he did succeeded in taking the wicket, and beautifully taken Danish over there. And after 10th over, Gujarat Lions are standing at 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Gujarat Super Lions, they are continuing with Lucius Richard, has bowled 2 overs and conceded 9 runs, and going good with his economical run rate, and thus can become T30 most economical bowler for today. Change in the field, so power play has been lifted up after 8 overs, and again down the leg, and this would go. Keeper is chasing, and by the time they're gonna turn out for 2, and that's easy and quick to Akshit Naik over there, backing up on the stumps. So that's a good one. Uday Pratap is at 32 of 19 balls, scored 4 boundaries and 2 sixes, adding his name for the T30 most sixes awards. Richard again onto his runner for the second ball, and oh, that's into the roots, but it was a nice tight punch and down the ground on the long on region to Peter, and that's a single. Thawal, who is the captain of Gujarat Super Lions, would be looking really very confident because he knows he has a strong team and one of the strong contender for the title of BCCL. That's the another. It was coming in, and again on a hard length. Batsman was all set and ready for the ball to come down the leg side so that he could steer that down. Priyas Panchal, new batsman in, and trying to spend some time. Richard on to the next ball, and that's again on to the offside in between the points and the gully, and that's well and nice played for a single. That's a good thing. You are new to the crease, better you keep switching the strike and keep rotating it. Give strike to the batsman who is standing at 35 because he has played like 21 plus balls and looking really good. Good target Richard right now, but at the same time they would be looking at saving their wickets as well. Again, see, that's what we are talking about. He is set batsman, and a bit of misfield by Meet Patel overrunning the ball. So Uday will be looking for scoring boundaries from the other end, but as I mentioned that they need to save their wickets as well, because as of now Gujarat Lions, they have lost 4 wickets. It's a 30 over game and it's just 11th over. Last ball of Richards. Again down the leg, it was on to the handle of the bat and will be a single. After 11th over, Gujarat Lions are standing at 72 for the loss of 4 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
तेरा चाबी मिला चाबी इधर
So after 11 overs, Gujarat Lion is at 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Uday Pratap playing at 36, faced 22 deliveries and playing with a strike rate of 163. So probably we would be having also an eye onto Akshit, like when captain is going to bring him onto the bowling attack. As of now, we have still Peter. The very first over, Uday Pratap was taking charge onto Peter, completely spoiling his economy rate. Again, he was looking set and ready for a big one, but changed his mind at the last moment. That was good, because you don't have any need to do and play those short, because you have Uday Pratap right onto the other side. So just read the strike and keep him on the strike. Again, yeah, that's a good cricket, and it's all right if you play the dot balls, even if it's a maiden, because right now you are in a situation where you need to save your wickets, and that's what Uday Pratap is talking to his mate, that he is doing good. And again, that's a grounded shot. That's a good one into the gap, and Captain Dhaval Patel will pick that. So what would be in the mind of Dhaval Patel right now? What I believe is he would be looking out to pick Uday right over there, because he is one of the important batsmen for Gujarat Lions. Outside the off stump, left not in the range, and that was a good sensible cricket right over there by Uday Pratap, and Peter bowling his third over. He's the man who proves that age is just a number. He can bowl straight 6 overs with the same energy, and that's a short ball, pulled it. There is protection right over there. By the time they will complete just 1 run, and well picked by Uday Pratap, and at the same time he kept it low. He knew they have the fielder right over there, and kept it just down to get a single over there. Prayas facing Peter's final delivery. Again, grounded shot. A bit of misfield right over there, and single. Gujarat Lions after 12 overs, 75 for 4.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the Most Sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most Sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
So after a bit of discussion, we have a change in the bowling attack. It's Neil Kant who is coming in. The first change, the first spinner they are getting up over here in front of Akshit, and it's Neil Kant. That's a change, and what the captain Dhaval Patel is thinking right now. He wants to bring Prayas out of his game that he's playing right now. He has changed his game, that he is playing defensive, what is expected from him, but at the same time Dhawal bringing in Neil means that he wants Prayas to go for a big hit, but still he is keeping his bat down. Yes, Prayas, you need to show those patience. It's just the 13th over and you still have a lot more to come. That's again down, keeper will chase, it's very close, so no single. Again, we are talking about that if there is no single, then that is completely fine, because you are just new to the batting crease and you just need to get used to the conditions, and once you're set. And that was really nice and close, but yeah, given white ball by the umpire Kshitij Punch. Let's see how far Prayas can hold himself from hitting a big shot. Again keeping it down, very good, and that's very close. That's a harsh posh. Oh no, that was very close, and that was actually a good opportunity and a chance of a run out. Pritesh not being able to collect it, and oh dear, Pritesh. A bit of misunderstanding between both the batsmen. Yes, no, and a tragedy. It was a run out, but Pritesh somehow he missed it. Just to collect. Again stretching his arms. This is what Dhaval Patel had brought Neelkant in. That was really beautiful over, and yes, they were getting successful in getting that wicket, but unfortunately Pritesh missing to collect the ball. After 13 over, Gujarat Lions are at 76 for 4. So there we have Neelkant starting that previous over, and he was brought in to bring Priyesh out of his zone of defensiveness and attacking, but he was successful in doing that in the last over. So right now we have Akshit coming up onto the other end with the attack. Akshit to Uday. Again, that's a top edge in the air. Will that be taken? No! Landing in no man's land in between Meet Patel. That's a beautiful captainship over here by Dhaval Patel, bringing his top spinners onto the attack and trying to take both the batsmen. Need to see how Prayas is going to approach onto this. See, Uday Pratap is standing at 37, so that is understood that. Oh, that's gone into the stumps, and Akshit is not going to miss. If you miss the ball, it's gonna be his hit. Beautifully bowled. As we were talking about, a good captainship over there by Dhaval Patel, bringing his top spinners, starting with Neelkant, and then on the other end starting with Akshit with one single purpose. If Uday Pratap can gift his wickets, that's really very good, but they were looking out for Prayas because he was trying to play defensive. He's not that defensive player, but they wanted to bring him out of his game, and they succeeded in that. He completely missed the full ball and was trying to hit it hard down the line, but he completely missed it. The very first ball, that was a top edge, and it was Pratap nearly missing out, and the following delivery to Prayas Panchal, and he was clean bowled. After 13.2, Gujarat Lions are at 77 for 5. Akshit continuing with his over, and oh, close one, and the new batsman in is Hiren Patel. Slim trim looky look. Again looking good with his stance, but need to have some movement with the feet. See, if you talk about Akshit and you are facing Akshit, so never let Akshit get heavy on you. Oh, see, that's onto the line, could be, but down the line. So you don't have to let Akshit go heavy onto you. Just be calm, composed, and play him like any other regular spinner or any regular bowler, because that is what he will try to do. Meet Patel protecting the extra covers in the deep. That was a good over by Akshit, and after 14 over, Gujarat Lions are 78 for 5.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Kar. A beautiful sunny weather today at Jackson Park, one of the beautiful ground that every cricketer love to be playing at. Neelkant continuing from the other end, which I usually call it as a Cavalier end, because we have the Cavaliers net, batting cage is right over there, and the lawn ball court, that's the another, and again Hiren Patel opening his account with the single on the last ball of Akshit's bowling. Short one, but he missed it. He missed it. He was thinking good, and he was actually thinking correct. He was thinking to pull it away, but last moment. See, this is what happens when you get stuck in between defensive and the hard hitting mode. Hiren Patel loses his wicket to Neelkant. Gujarat Lions 78 for 5. Sorry, 6. So news in between, it's a drink breaks time, and we'll catch you right back in 2 minutes.
Cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Packspit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. and ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches. They deserve a platform that feels international.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Built for players, by the players.
After drink breaks, Gujarat Super Lions will be looking charged up, taking down 6 wickets of Gujarat Lions. Gujarat Lions, the team which was dominating in the very first match and charging up onto the trophy fighters, is looking too lame right now in front of Super Lions. I think Super Lions are just proving that the only word that is making difference The scoreboard will keep ticking up since the time until when this guy Uday Pratap is standing onto the crease. A beautiful boundary scored onto the long run region and facing the next ball of Neelkant. And that's the end of the over, and after 15 overs score is 83 for 6. So Neelkant bowled his 2 overs and conceded 6 runs and took 1 wicket. He was the reason behind the drink break we took, the early drink break. Beautifully bowled and really good spinner and a really good hard hitting batsman. Akshat Naik bowled 1 over, gave 2 runs and 1 wicket. Both the spinners completely dominating the mid overs. Ankur Patel, the new batsman, in. Again going for the big one. There's Neelkant right over there outside, but will land in between Meet Patel and Neelkant. Good running between the wickets, took 2 runs. Ankur Patel clearly putting up his intentions that hey man, I'm gonna hit it. If it's my wicket, let me go in my way. Another, and that's a good one. Ankur Patel defending it at the same time. In the air, but into the gap. Meet Patel running hard for that, turning around, and a good stop, and that's just a single right over there. Talking about the field of Gujarat Super Lions today, they have been doing really good, and they have been doing really good. Just a one catch, what I believe was missed in the first slip, but at the same time, all the other catches and other balls in the field, they were fielded really very well. Akshat Patel just checking the field placements, and according to that, he's going to change his bowling line as well. Akshat Patel having a good protection onto the boundary areas, and we'll talk more about Akshat and Neelkant in the beautiful sunny weather over here in the Jackson. Yesterday it was overcasted conditions, and it was really windy with the cold temperature, and but today it's really good. Sun is out, no clouds in the sky, a bit but not overcasting. Neelkant to Ankur. Again, that's in the air. The player will be coming, and he's coming down from the long. Oh, 2 people together. Naveen was charging from the covers, and miscommunication. between both the fielders and a drop catch. None of them reached. Again a short one, Ankur trying to pull it but still down, and Dhaval Patel sprinting down, saving another single, and a good running, 2 runs added to the score of Uday Pratap and Gujarat Lions. 87, and with this it's 89. Again pulling it and down the line, and keeping it down. There's a protection on in the deep. Again in the air. Now this time it should be taken. Running hard, falling short. That was really good efforts right over there. Brilliant. I wish to see the replay for this, and it was really well done. Neelkant coming onto his sideline bowling, and again Ankur not stopping himself from the temptation of hitting it hard. Brilliantly dived in the last moment, but still far away. Brilliant. 10 on 10 for the efforts. Again down the leg, played in the air. That might go for a boundary, and yes, it went for a boundary. One bounce and a boundary. Neelkant completely missing his line, and missing your line to the Pratap, and that too on the leg side. Neelkant bowling his last ball. Again shot, again leg. There is no protection down onto the deep square leg. That will go for a boundary. Making captain run all the way down for the ball, and that's beautifully played by Uday Pratap. End of the over, and after 17 over the score is 99 for 6. That's the last ball boundary that Uday Pratap he had hit onto the deep square leg region on the ball of Neelkant, that brought up the 50 of Uday Pratap, and this guy is consistent. A good try for the stop, and that's really good sports right over there by Akshit Naik. Man, we want to see his batting. I mean, Gujarat line is on 100, and the last match this guy scored 136 all alone, and that's chipped. Won't be reaching to Neelkant onto the long off region. Rotating the strike. Uday Pratap 54, not out, with the strike rate of 150. Ankur, will he go for the biggie? Yeah. Down the line. So we have field placement right in the deep extra covers, and then we have onto the long off region. And then we have other two players onto the deep mid wicket and long on. Uday. Oh, trying to make it full toss, but he missed it completely. That was very close. After 18 over, Gujarat Lions are at 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. Neelkant coming back into the attack. Captain knows that Ankur is not going to stop from big hits, and he has still not managed to middle the ball, and all went up in the air in the middle, luckily landing into the no man's land. Out of the off stump, but went two outside. Given white ball right over there. Trying to keep away from the batsman. Again a lofty. Missed it completely, playing across. Beautiful bowling by Neelkant. Again, that's in the air. Now, will this be taken? And yes, it was taken. Taken in the deep covers by Naveen. Beautiful catch. Gujarat Lions lost their 7th wicket at the score of 103. New batsman in Tilak Patel. A good right arm medium pace bowler. The opening spell bowler of Gujarat Lions is now onto the bat. The tailenders have started. Good, nice defensive. See, at the over when it was 10th or the 11th over, Gujarat Lions had lost their 4th wicket and they still had 6 wickets in hand. Uday Pratap was the person who was still standing tall at that time, and the only message he was passing forward is, we have 30 overs to play, we need to play 30 overs, and for that the only thing you guys need to do is defend the ball, rotate the strike and give it to me. But unfortunately everyone tried their best for a biggie and few missed their mark. End of the 19th over, and the score for Gujarat Lions is 103 for the loss of 7 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Beautiful over ball by Neelkant Patel, and 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. Akshat Naik to Uday Pratap. Down the leg. That's his strong side, but he went to steer the ball down the leg, but missing it. Beautiful bowling right now so far by Akshit Naik, 2.7 economy. Moving close and close to become probable. Dawat Zaika, best economical bowler. Again making a room, going down to the leg and into the hands of the fielder, and that's no runs right over there. And Akshit conceding just 8 runs so far into his 4th over. Again a low fee. A good down. Neelkant is protecting the long off region. Again making some room. There's protection right over there, but falling short of the fielder right over there. And that's end of the over, and after 20 over the score is 105 for the loss of 7 wickets. Neelkant continuing with his over. That's played. That's a biggie. That's a big one. Beautifully and well played by Uday Pratap. This man is unstoppable at the moment. I'm pretty sure Neelkant tried to give him a full just to see if he can give a top edge or something, but hey man, Uday Pratap, he's playing at 61 at the and balls face 43, so he can see the ball like a football right now. Again the same ball, again the same treatment. No, Neelkant, you cannot try the same thing with this guy. He's gonna put you out of the park. You're bowling from the Cavalier end, which is one of the shortest end to bowl from, and bowling right on to the good length, giving him full, and that to flighted. Uday Pratap is well set. He's gonna put you out of the park. Let's see what the new change in line Neelkant brings in. Again down the leg. He's strong there side, and Dhaval Patel sprinting out for that. Will he give 2? And yes, they will comfortably complete 2 runs of that. Beautiful over from Gujarat Lions point of view. Dugout is quite happy with that. Gujarat Lions after 21 overs, 121 for the loss of 7 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Dugout of Gujarat Lions, they are happy right now. The score feels good. Akshit Naik coming with his 5th over, conceded 10 runs so far. Oh, that's close! That's close! He's gone. Akshit Naik takes the wicket. Uday Pratap You can see the stress right over there. He want to play the complete 30 overs and he wants someone to stay with him. Oh dear. After the first ball of Akshit, Gujarat Lions are 121 for 8. Timing. Akshit. Down the leg will be given wide, and the last ball, the previous ball. That's a dot. Akshit Naik bowling to Harshal Mistry, new batsman in, and that was in the air. Would have been the another wicket for Akshit Naik, but he missed it. It's very tough and hard for a bowler to catch the ball onto the fall on, but it was hit very hard, but I believe could have been taken. Akshit Naik, next ball. Very nice, was trying to go through the defense, but Uday Pratap looking good. He was very much disappointed with the last wicket because he wants someone to stay onto the non-strike, and it's just 2 wickets left. If the other 2 batsmen are not supporting what Uday Pratap is planning on, then you are literally wasting a good batsman onto the another strike. Down the leg and defending, respecting the good ball. Akshit Naik, end of the 5th over of his, and conceded just 12 runs of 5 overs, taking 2 wickets and good economy. I believe he would be continuing. Dhaval Patel would be looking to close his over, will be asking that if he bowl his last over, having some cramps onto the leg. We can see that's not a good sign over there for any captain for his a good form bowler. Gujarat Lions after 22 overs to 123 for 8. Change in bowling attack. Medium pace bowler. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Ankit is really good with his natural outswing bowling. The ball was at a very correct spot. New batsman Harshal Mistry tried to keep Uday Pratap away from the strike. Again down and into the hands of the fielder, onto the covers. The fielders, those who are in the circle, onto the offside and even on the mid wicket, they need to be very much alert and attentive. They need to, exactly like this, they need to keep Uday Pratap away from the strike as much possible and take down the remaining 2 wickets from this end, because this is what Uday Pratap doesn't want, and this is what from Gujarat Super Lions point of view you want. Ankit to Harshal, Full toss and in the air. Will it succeed? No, landing in no man's land. Peter Angelican protecting the long on region. Eventually got single. Uday Pratap having some word with the batsman. I'm pretty sure he talked about that. If it is double, then you have to run it. Don't just get settled down for a single. Again, a lower full toss. A good fielding in the cover region. Fielding had been brilliant so far by Gujarat Super Lions. Again into the block hole. One of the most successful delivery in the history of cricket. Those block hole deliveries, the Yorkers, right into the foots. End of the over, and after 23 overs, Gujarat Lions are at 124 for the loss of 8 wickets. So the good news is Akshit is continuing with his over. He was stretching in the last over that he bowled after that, and Dhaval Patel talking and bringing him in the air. That was a lower full toss outside the off stump, and Rohang, not making any mistake, placed right onto the short cover region. Beautifully taken catch, and Akshit strikes back again at Gujarat Lions. Taking another wicket, third into his account. Beautifully bowled. Gujarat Lions losing their 9 wickets at the score of 124. That's quick. Gujarat Super Lions, they want to finish this soon. They just took a wicket. Next batsman was in, and Akshit was soon on to the delivery. Again, that's a quicker one. Right onto the stumps, taking his 4th wicket. Beautifully bowled and beautifully ended by Gujarat Super Lions. Akshit Naik, 5.3 ball, giving just 12 runs and taking 4 wickets, and is looking a probable contender for Dawat-e-Zaika most economical bowler. Brilliant. And very well played by Gujarat Super Lions, and it's a target of 125 runs, but at the same time we won't miss the knock of Uday Pratap, and that's what Gujarat Super Lions was looking to keep Uday away from the strike, because he was looking very tough, and yes indeed he was. He played a crucial inning of 69 not out, faced just 49 balls. Amazing knock. 54 runs, I would say 53 runs by the entire team, and 69 all alone by this guy Uday Pratap. I believe Dhaval Patel would be really very happy with the performance of his team, because with the batting lineup he has, it shouldn't be that long. I think we're gonna see a short game over here by Gujarat Lions, and we'll see if Akshit is coming onto the bat in the open to close the innings super quick for Gujarat Lions, Gujarat Super Lions, and let's see. It's a good game that is going to come up. Gujarat Super Lions will be chasing down 125 at Jackson Park, and we'll see how the other team, the Gujarat line, is going to respond onto the chase of Gujarat Super Lions. So they will be giving tough to them, or will Gujarat Super Lions score in a very quick style, what we believe in the batting lineup they have. So it's a target of 125 runs. Gujarat Super Line is gonna chase. We will be right back after a break of 5 to 10 minutes. Stay tuned, stick tight, go grab some drink and food, whatever is close to you, and we'll see some big hits coming up from Gujarat Super Lions and beautiful bowling by Gujarat Lions. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, by the time we start with the innings of Gujarat Super Lions, I have Akshit Naik with me. Akshit, brilliant bowling today. I mean, in the second last over that you bowled, we were looking at you that you were trying to stretch your legs. I believe you have a bit of injury right over there, maybe. And still you went, and we believe that Dhaval Patel captain was talking to you whether you're going to bowl the last over as well, and you came up with that. So you were that confident that you're going to pull out those 2 wickets that you were looking for?
Yeah, like I was not looking for the wickets, but the thing was that I just need to contain runs. So we don't need to chase those runs after, because you know that 120, 130, it's like bit like tricky score. Whenever you go for those runs, like it's never easy to chase 130, 140s. So yeah, I was just trying to contain runs, and yeah, I got 2 wickets and that's it. Yeah.
That was like really a good and great bowling. One of the experienced bowler coming up for the bowling and proving his captain right. So Akshit, right now everyone is very much interested, and we're looking that since the total is like less for Gujarat Super Lions, so people were expecting that Akshit is opening up and thrashing those sixes back again. And because the last inning you played, it was 136, the highest score ever scored in the BCCL T30. So how about the lineup? When you're gonna come up?
No, first of all, I'm not coming for the opening because we are going with the basic things. I just told them enjoy the batting, take your time, don't take this target lightly because I said that it will be tricky. Scoring, chasing 130, 140s, it's always be tricky. So I just told them just play easily, take your time, enjoy the batting, and we'll see what happens.
That's a good thinking, and this is something to learn for everyone. That since you know the team you're facing, the total, which is actually we look from line super line, it's a low one, but still sticking to the basics, not underestimating your opponents, and that's really good cricket. So Akshit, thank you so much for talking with us, and we will be looking forward. I believe the top order will look that they don't give any chance to give you batting today. But if in case you get if in case you get it, it will be very interesting for every one of us. We really love to see all those big hits by you. And right now, as of now, what we are saying is you are one of the probable contender for Dawat like a most economical bowler right now with economy of near around 2 or 2.5. That's really great. So thank you so much once again.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So over to you guys, and I'll see if we can manage to talk with. I have the captain of Gujarat Super Lions. I was very much interested in talking to him as well, just to understand like how he was thinking about the bowling lineup. Because initially when pace bowlers they started with it, and Uday Pratap on the other end was doing good. So bringing those spinners in. So what was the real strategies? Let's talk with the captain of Gujarat Super Lions, Dhaval. So, Double Y, what we were able to see that in between the game when Uday Pratap was playing really very well at his end, and you switched the bowling line, you changed it to spinners and bringing your experienced spinner Neelkant and Akshay from the other end. So, what was your actually thinking and planning? Just to stop Gujarat Lions from scoring runs, or it was that you wanted to keep Uday Pratap completely onto the other strike and bowl out the other batsman?
So with the pace bowler, we saw that the ball was not doing too much, and they were not getting any help from the wicket, and so we tried to slow down the game. Then got the spinners from both end, and they were consistent with the line and length. So we were able to constrain them to 124. Like we had few opportunities for Uday too, but it was a bit of a hard opportunities, but we could not get him. But we thought of just keeping him on a non-striker and put the pressure on the other end, and we were successful doing that.
That's great, and we appreciate the captainship that you were bringing in, and the way your bowlers were bowling, and they were taking continuously wicket on the other end. Whereas we were able to see that Uday Pratap was really getting disappointed with the batsman because he was looking to play for the entire 30 overs, and he was actually going very good, 69 not out. So, did you guys had anything on mind like to get him out or just keep him away?
We were getting wickets of the new batsman, and we thought just keep him off strike, and just we were trying to give them a single on the last ball and keep him on a non-striker end, and we got successful doing that.
That's really great, and Dhaval bhai, I believe how you're enjoying so far the BCCL League. You have played 2 back-to-back matches at Jackson Park, so how is it going?
Yeah, really the weather is helping us now. Last match it was on the colder part, and now it's pleasant, and hope we have this weather going forward for the remaining part of the season, and we don't get interrupted by rain, which is not under our control. But right now it's a pleasant weather to be out on the field.
So that's a great thing, and in initial also we saw that there were a few changes in Gujarat Super Lions lineup, and we saw new faces over here. But that's what we bring in. We have every team is having all good players, and they keep on switching as per the requirement. So
Cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Paxpit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The
Alright guys, so Gujarat Lions is all set and all ready, and they are going into the field, and the lineup is looking really good and exciting. So we have a bunch of new players, those who are coming today to play this. So we are just waiting. The captain, what I believe to is Jignesh Bhai, is right into the field, and will be setting the field placement, and will try to see what he is really looking for. And we have the players chipping in, and we believe that they would be trying their best to give hard and a good one. So stay tuned. We'll take a short break right over here, and after the break, when we will return, we'll be seeing the live action from Jackson Park ground. Gujarat Lion defending their total of 124, and Gujarat Super Lions will be chasing 125. Alright guys, welcome back into the action. We are having Gujarat Super Lion chasing up 125, the target given by Gujarat Lions. Opening bowling spell, it's coming up from the captain himself, Jignesh Patel. Tune, that's beautifully placed, and that's Navin, the former captain and the player of Superchargers, playing and is under the jersey of Gujarat Super Lions, looking strong. He was thrashing sixes in the last over, and that's the reason he's coming up for the opening this time. Oh, that was really good one. Outswinging ball, Naveen completely getting beaten up by that delivery. He need to watch the ball in the end. Neelkant on the other strike. That's a big sound of the bat. Jignesh Patel trying to appeal for that, believing it that the ball hit the bat and pad, the foot of the batsman at the same time. That's a good one, good bowling. Well, that's start of the inning, and we are looking at Naveen and the opening pair. They might, as of now, they are looking quite peaceful. But for how long? Another one. That's a thick outage, and that's a quick run by. Good running in between the wickets. A call from Neelkant, and stealing a quick single. Talking about the field placement, Jignesh Patel is having protection onto the long off and long on region, and he has the square leg mid wicket, and he has a slip as well. That's a good, nice defense by Nikunj. So that's through into the slips, and end of the over, the very first over, Gujarat Lions. After first over, it's 1 for no loss.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? Ah, that's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
So the man we were talking about, Tilak, into the attack from the Tecumseh end. Let's see what he has to offer. Brilliantly swinging it out, making Naveen go for that drive. Tilak, one of the brilliant left arm medium pace bowler from Windsor, playing for Gujarat Lions. Another one that was good and very nicely played, and that's a beautiful fielding right over there. A true signaling as a boundary over there by the fielder. Full toss, might go for a boundary, but slow outfield, and yes, the body language of the fielder tells that it's a boundary. Dhruv confirming the same. That was a loose delivery by Tilak. Ball slipped off his hand. What we can understand with his gestures, trying too hard, and it's a new ball slipped from his fingers. Full toss outside the off stump. Naveen taking the full advantage and putting it onto the covers for 4. Oh, that's a brilliant bowling. That's beating the bat, beating the batsman. Brilliant. Tilak Verma trying to get back his rhythm. Making some room for the covers, and yes, he went for that. Beautiful. Went on to the direction of the point. Very well played by Naveen. Dhruv having some word with Tilak. What would be the message? And it would be the same, that try to keep it onto the line, not to take much pressure. Tilak playing his first game today at BCCL. Another, that's a good tight line. Again trying to make the room, but into the right into the block hole. End of the second over, and Gujarat Super Lions are at 13 for the loss of no wickets. Jignesh continuing with his over. Oh, tried to hit, and that's a no ball. Sorry, it was a wide. It's given wide ball. From the angle I was able to see this, I just saw one arm. So that was a wide. Yeah, he is confirming that. Yeah. So umpire Kshitij Punj is confirming that it was a wide. Jignesh Patel starting with a wide, and let's see what he's gonna bowl. Oh, that was a full. The thought process was good for Neelkant, but the only thing was he was trying to play it across. Naveen asking him and telling him to play onto his merit. He's one of the destructive players. Gujarat line needs to pull this batsman out before they get set. That's nice, and called for a single, danger end for Neelkant, but he knew that it's his danger end. It was his call, comfortably reached. Very nice calling. Will be interesting to see what this pair is going to offer for the first wicket partnership. "15 runs on board." Another, that's an edge, and slip was placed right over there, Dhruv. Ball going right from his immediate right side, and it was too late for him to go down and get the ball. Another, taking it as a full toss and gone out of the park. That's Neelkant to you, Jignesh Patel, and brilliant batting over there. You missed your line, converting the lower full toss and converting it into an opportunity, and go straight for 6. Brilliantly played, gone for a 6. The last previous delivery, a catch, was it a drop? Could have been taken. Will be a talk. Onto the leg, there was a player, but away from him. Chasing down the line. That's gone for a 4. That's Jignesh Patel. As a captain, as a bowler, he won't be happy because there was a moment just 2 deliveries earlier. Was that a catch? Was that a chance? Was that a match that they missed? 10 runs coming out of the 2 balls after that drop catch. Another the short one, he went for that. No fielder, beautifully placed. Nice bouncer over there, and after 3 overs, Gujarat Super Lions are at 27 for a loss of no wickets. उल्टा लगा, नंबर ही नहीं दिख रहा उसका. तेरे को कोई बात नहीं. Tilak Patel continuing with his spell. That's again thrashed onto the covers. That will be a 6. Beautiful power onto that. Lovely. This is what Naveen was talking to Neelkant in the previous over when he was trying to play the very first ball across and he missed it. That, hey buddy, you are really good when you play at your merit, so go play at your merit, trust yourself. Again Tilak, that was not a bad ball, that was a really good ball, but a little bit away from the batsman onto the offside, and Neelkant going onto his merit and playing a beautiful drive onto the covers. Went for a 6. Brilliant. Another, that's an edge, that's a thick edge. Buddy, you were playing really very good onto your merit. This is what again, the man who is unhappy over here is Naveen, because he know that again he went for the cross shot and he lost his wicket. You had a beautiful 6 onto the covers with that beautiful drive, but then you gave your wicket with that cross shot. It should be a disappointment for him when he goes back and watches the replay of his inning. Gujarat Lions loses their first wicket at the score of 33. The new batsman coming in, the captain himself, Dhaval Patel. Beautifully bowled, change the bounce of his line and taking a thick edge. See, he went completely cross. Why, Neelkant, why? That's the question he's going to ask himself. That's played a bit in the air, that was good. Captain coming in. Neelkant, he will be disappointed with his short choice. Another thick edge going through the batsman in the first slip, and that's a boundary. Could have been the another successful wicket. Tilak, you beauty. Getting his rhythm back. Beautifully bowled to Neelkan, taking him out. One of the most dangerous batsmen over here. And now did something really good with the captain of Gujarat Super Lions as well, taking the thick out edge, but first slip missed the catch. Playing cross and in the gap, so just a single and end of the over. After 4 overs, the score for Gujarat Super Lions is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jignesh Patel continuing with his third over, coming from the Cavalier end. Now he will be looking down to take the another wicket. Drew onto the slips. Again, that's a good shot outside the off stump. Went for that. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it is. 4 signal by the player and umpire gives the boundary. Nice shot. Looks really very good when you see player playing on to their merit. Talking about Dhaval Patel, the person so much passionate about cricket, the owner of Super Motels, Super 8, and the owner of Gujarat Super Lions. Again the same ball, same treatment in the air. Tried that, but that's gone for a 6. Beautiful. Beautiful batting by Dhaval Patel. Passionate person for cricket, running his team and practicing. I saw this guy practicing day night at Pax pitch in Winters, trying to improve his batting, and yes, you have again the same ball, but this time he went onto the leg. What could be the reason of Dhaval Patel coming onto the top, not sending the other batsmen? Can be a total that it's achievable from their point of view. And if someone asks to me that they just want to keep the other team working hard onto the, and that's played up in the air, gone. Jignesh Patel trying to figure out what went wrong with that ball, but you're bowling full toss to this big fella, he's going to throw you out of the park. He has that power. Just a little punch also is sufficient. Let's see what he has. A change. Again a shot. Pulls it really well into the woods. Gujarat Super Lions smashing sixes. What an intent, not just by Naveen but even by Dhaval Patel as well. What to believe is the ball has been lost into the woods. Called back again. No bro, you can't trespass. That's the storeroom managed by Cavaliers. So now the ball belongs to them. Still one ball left for the over, and Gujarat Super Lions are at 61 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Jignesh Patel coming up for his third over with the intentions to get few more wickets into his bucket as well, but unfortunately Naveen and Dhawal Patel both ruining his plan. We can see two captains in the same frame. Jignesh Patel, Dhawal Patel. Gujarat Lion, Gujarat Super Lion. Feels like a home team to me. Another that was into the roots. Single. Aquego, that was close. Oh my God. Why? Why did you wanted to do that, Dhawal Patel? Oh God. Oh dear. I would like to continue seeing this replay, and we can understand from that if you see from that replay, Dhawal Patel is standing right over there into his popping crease. No movement. He was not having any kind of intention of having that score. So if you didn't have that intention, you would have given a no call. See, he was not ready over there. And still the ball was in the gap, and that was an easy single, but since you didn't have the start, you failed to reach over there. Oh, you gifted your wickets over there, Dhawal Patel. You were looking really good. Playing with a strike rate of 266, 16 runs off 6 balls. And you gave wicket not while batting, while standing onto the non-striker end. Was that run really needed? Will Naveen be thinking about that? That was a run out. No single. Now Naveen is going to keep it cool for a while, because he also understands that if he would have seen that, Tilak Patel continuing with his third over. Down the leg will be given wide. Again talking about Dhawal Patel. The last ball. Dhawal Patel completely no idea, standing there. Naveen started running, and just looking at Naveen running, he started running himself. Could have given the signal of no, but no, he didn't. Feel sorry about Dhawal, but I was expecting some more batting from him and wanted to see him. Batsman, captain, sacrificing his wicket for his hard-hitting player. Naveen will be thinking about this for some times now, what I believe is, because it was his call, he gave it. If he could have seen that Dhawal Patel was not ready for that, Could he have refused it? Again, a nice tight punch and a good protection onto the covers by Dhruv. Beautiful bowling by Tilak. Very nice. Struggling earlier when he started with his spell, and now he has got it. Completed 3 overs, conceded 25 runs, but the last 2 overs were the beautiful and the brilliant one. After 6 overs, Gujarat Lions are at 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhruv Patel, change in the bowling, replacing Jignesh Patel, who was very expensive in the last over. Couple of sixes and a boundary by both Naveen and Dhaval Patel. Dhruv to Naveen. Oh, shot. Naveen was all set to cut it, but left it at the last moment, and a good decision. There was a white ball. Brilliant. That's a good ball, but again outside the off, and that's not something good. Need to take care of your foot, buddy. Again a shot. That's in the air. Player in the scene, and he takes it. Beautiful. They got the big fish out. Brilliant piece of fielding right over there. Short one, and that was a really good idea for pulling it down. Went under the ball. That was a good position, but still failed to get the needed elevation and the distance. Losing another wicket. That's not at all a good news for Gujarat Super Lions. Third wicket down. 65 for 3. That's a good, brilliant. What I believe is Dhruv Patel, I don't think so he was having any kind of intentions of that short ball, because he also know that Naveen is really very good onto the leg side, and that ball was a gift to Naveen for a 6. He started sensing that it's going to be That's a good over from Gujarat Lions perspective, taking down 3 batsmen so far. Rohang is a new batsman in, and we'll talk more about him and the game. And after 7 overs, Gujarat Super Lions are at 66 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Rohang, new batsman. Has opened his account with a single. Tilak continues with his bowling. Oh, that is good one. Again, bowling all the balls mostly into the block and struggling in his first over, but now getting the rhythm. Tilak to Rohang. Short one and missing it completely. Could have been a good opportunity to pull it away onto the point region because there is no protection onto the deep point. The only gap we can see is the gap in between deep covers and the third man. Missed it. Again missing into the block. Falling the batsman. Very nice, trying it too hard and brilliant bowling that was. Appreciation from the entire team. Brilliant. Rohang. Good, brilliant ball into the block and brilliant. Another one, same spot, and that could be a close run out. Yes, it could be. Yes, give it. Brilliant. Unexpected Gujarat Super Lions. Sony just tapped it and wanted to get off the strike. He didn't want to face what Tilak was bringing for him. Rohang thought it's a quick single, but that was a bad decision. Brilliant bowling over here by Tilak. It would have been just a tab. That's it. But don't know why did he thought of running. And at the same time, the ball, the non-striker, he did give the strike, but he said no. But by the time he said no, it was too late. New batsman coming in onto the pitch. Akshit Nayak, the man we were talking about. Akshit Nayak, a new batsman in, and the reason for his batting is this particular delivery. No run that was, and 2 back-to-back run outs. First the captain Dhawal Patel and then Rohang Soni. Full toss onto the off, and Akshit plays it well. Slow outfield. Easy double over there. Very nice. I'm not sure if we have the replay for the last run out. That was not needed. If we see the non-striker, he went for that and then he said no. So, yeah. The non-striker, Vishal. The non-striker is to be equally responsible for that run out. Now something that Kushagra needs to think, he has to keep moving up. Forget what happened in the last over. He could have called early instead of stepping out of the crease, but this is what you will be learning from this game. Playing far away from his body. Single. Getting Akshat Naik on strike. Dhruv Patel to Akshat Naik. Kushagra opening his account with that single. Will be interesting to see the game of Akshat Naik. Will he be playing the same hard hitting style? Yeah, that's a full toss and beautifully and well fielded in the deep. Brilliant. This guy is really amazing. If I'm not wrong, it's Uday Pratap. Again trying to sweep the lower full toss, asking for another single, no. Akshat calling it no at the same time. Telling him it's a flighted ball, just play onto your merit, no cross shots. Brilliant. That's brilliant. You have good runs on the scoreboard and it's hardly 55 runs needed to win. And you have plenty of balls left. So no need of playing those risky shots, no need of running those risky runs. Just stay on strike, enjoy your game for today. It's a good sunny weather. Gujarat Super Lions giving up 4 wickets. No doubt Tilak Verma was brilliantly bowling, but oh, that's a thick edge. Could have come onto the stumps, but missing it. Akshat Naik definitely is going to talk to his partner how close that ball was to the stump. Gujarat Lions after 9 overs, 72 for 4. Gujarat Super Lions 72 for 4. Would they have expected the loss of 4 wickets? We were talking to Akshit Nayak earlier in the breaks that whether he's going to get his batting or not today, because it's not that big score for their team. But again, as he said, that we cannot underestimate the opponent team, Gujarat Lions. Anything can happen. In cricket, you cannot really predict. Even with the strong team, you are going to struggle sometimes. And that's down and in the air. Oh dear. That could have been a catch if he would have been on to the ropes. Akshit Nayak, that was low full toss onto his leg. Deep mid wicket was placed just for that purpose, but he overran. Beautiful shot onto the covers. Bad news. Tilak would be so disappointed with this. He created an opportunity in the deep mid wicket, and the fielder in the deep misjudging the catch, overran, and that was important wicket of Akshit Nayak, who played 136, a big knock in his last game, the man in form. And the very next ball, he puts it out of the park onto the covers. Again the same ball, same treatment, but this time it's taken. Beautifully taken by Dhruv. Was an tempting shot again for Rakshit, but he went for that. That's a big wicket. Getting himself under the ball, looking at the last moment, and a brilliant catch. Fifth wicket down for Gujarat Super Lions. Not a good news from Gujarat Super Lions dugout. Gujarat Super Lions 84 for 5. New batsman coming onto the strike, Peter Angelican. Last match he did the opening for Gujarat Super Lions and was very destructive. That's something ritual to him before starting his inning, taking his leg guard and the middle. He's the another guy I've been seeing and watching him practice day and night at Pax pitch with the coach Gagan Jot. Jignesh Patel, there's a smile on his face because he knows that they are in a good position. Anything can happen from here because the top order has gone and still they need 41 runs. It can be tough for them because they are going with the 5th over of Tilak. Great. Very nice again into the block. Appeal for what? I don't know. Very nice. He has been doing really good with his block balls. Yes, he's disappointed because he knew that it could have been converted into a wicket. That's a lost ball for him. Brilliant, very good. Again the block. Brilliant, man, brilliant. Very nice. Batsman is having no idea where the ball is going. Very nice played. After 10 overs, Gujarat Super Lions are 85 for 5. Dhruv continuing with his spell, and Peter taking the guard from the other end. Bowler coming up from the Quailier end. Team is looking really good, strong, motivated, energetic. Gujarat Lions. That's a full toss and he missed it. That was a dipping ball. Was going for that, but he completely missed it. Look at the celebration Gujarat Lions are having right now because they know what they are up to. Brilliant. That was a dipping full toss. Peter completely missing it, and it was hitting below the midsection of the stumps. Oh dear. Nothing going right for Gujarat Super Lions. Peter back into the dugout. He won't be happy either. Wasn't expecting that. Brilliant, very brilliant. Peter, now the only thing is you can sit and think on what happened there. Nice ball outside the off stump, but given wide by the umpire. Down the leg, tempting, going for that. Pritesh More. Gujarat Super Lions losing their 6th wicket. A loose delivery onto the stump, back again, Given. Oh dear, what is happening for Gujarat Super Lions? Gujarat Lions are completely onto the Super Lions. 7th wicket down at the score of 87. Unexpected. Completely unexpected, dominating Gujarat Super Lions, turning the table around. First it was Peter and then a plum. Pritesh More having no clue. Amazing. New batsman coming onto the crease. I'm 100% and pretty sure he was never expecting to come onto the strike this early. And the reason for this batsman to come onto the crease is this wicket. Plumb right in front of the stumps. Taking his time, umpire Kshitij Punj, and then giving it out. It's an interesting match. Outside the off stump, still legal delivery. If you're watching this match, then stick to it because Gujarat Lion is still having some more interesting cricket left. Again a full toss, ask for a quick single and a quick throw. They will get it. Oh dear, brilliant, brilliant. That's really brilliant cricket by Gujarat Lions. Is it a brilliant cricket by Gujarat Lions, or it is like the Gujarat Super Lions took Gujarat Lions super easy? Stick to your screens, it's more to come. Oh, that's super close. With each and every ball, They are becoming more and more aggressive and dominating. Now the important thing to see is whether Captain Jignesh Patel will be continuing with the last over of Tilak Patel or not. I believe he might, because the only thing that is going to save them and help them win this match is the wickets. Gujarat Super Lions 88 for 7. Jignesh Patel after the talk in middle of the overs, and he is going with the decision, and the decision is right in front of the screen. Tilak. He will be bowling the final over, the 6th over. They are utilizing the 6th over of Tilak Patel as well, and in a stretch, brilliant. What a fitness this guy is showing right over there. Going for the 6th over straight. Kushagra facing. Beautifully punched. Good, nice back foot punch for a single. Brilliant bowling by this bowler. The very first over, if you guys remember, he was expensive. He was not able to get the rhythm with his bowling, and he was trying to figure out. And the amazing stuff about this bowler, the amazing stuff about such bowlers, they don't take much time to get back into the rhythm, and look at into the rhythm he has placed in. Brilliant. Good stuff, good stuff. As far as I know, this guy, he won't be settling down with the dot balls. He wants wicket. He is hungry for wickets. 3 wickets away from the victory, 35 runs away from the victory, Gujarat Super Lions. Another, that's a good player again, no. Again, second time it's a boundary. He overran again. There is something wrong over there. Captain not at all happy. There is a field change right over there, bringing in the player. Captain is not happy with that, because this has happened for the second time now. They are into the crucial situation. They need wickets, and bowler are doing their best to bring in that. Could have been another wicket, the 8th wicket, unfortunately. Beautiful into the block. Very nice. No runs off that. So the good stuff is he needs to forget about what happened so far. Now back into the game, because there can be a catch right over there at the mid wicket as well. Again going for that ball. There was a player onto the 4th slip, I would say, but the ball went through the gully. Could have been a wicket. This catch, they missed the opportunity. Again going for that. He's playing a bit risky right over there. Is that a 4? Oh yes, it is. No protection on the fine leg. Smart move by the batsman. Shuffling onto the offside. Knows that he's going all for the block. Shuffling on the off. and flicking it onto the fine. Brilliant presence of mind. Gujarat Super Lions after 12 overs, that's a 100 up for them, 102 for the loss of 7 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Jignesh Patel, captain of Gujarat Lions. Bringing in some good cricket, the entire Gujarat Lions team. Challenging Gujarat Super Lions on a low total of 124. Again a full toss, that's a top edge. That's a top edge and oh my god, that's taken. Fumble for 2 times but it took it. Amazing. Brilliant, nothing is going right for Gujarat Super Lions. There was again a flighted delivery. He knows that flighted delivery is killing it. He would be really very lucky. He would be feeling that he's very lucky. He fumbled right in front of himself. Second attempt, third attempt, and that's out. Brilliant. Brilliant piece of bowling over here by Dhruv Patel. Meet Patel facing Dhruv. No flight. If we see the replay of the previous delivery, the wicket, the reason for that wicket was that flighted delivery. You see the elevation of that dip. The same dip took the wicket of Peter Angelican, and the same dip. Again, the same flighted ball. Single. That sweet ball coming very slow in the air from up above the sky makes you so much tempting to go for a big one, and that's what Dhruv Patel looks for. That's a full toss, call for catch, and trying to recover fumble over there. Very nice bowling over here. Still the game is on, guys. Still the game is on. 22 runs short from victory, Gujarat Super Lions, and just 2 wickets away, Gujarat Lions. Interesting to see which bowler captain is going to bring from the other end, and we'll see shortly. Gujarat Super Lions after 13 overs, 105 for 8. The dugout of Gujarat Super Lions. Still we can see the silent faces. This express all. Peter Angelican sitting with a complete disappointment, giving a wicket on a very easy flighted delivery. Full toss one, dipping down. Change in the bowling attack, and captain himself coming in. Jignesh Patel, 3 overs, 38 runs, expensive in the initial phase. coming onto the dispel. Will be targeting. Let's see what happens in this. Full toss, the low one onto the offside. A misfield, no. You cannot, Varshil. He's the guy who took the catch on the previous wicket. Multiple attempts, but a wicket in the end. They need to save all those singles and keep building the pressure on Gujarat Super Lions. Brilliantly bowled right into the block hole. Jignesh Patel, captain himself, taking control of the bowling lineup. Meet. Will he be rotating strike or going for a big one? Oh, he missed it! Could have been so close. Have asked, the ball has hit on the stumps. Though it's mentioned in the rule that this live broadcasting streaming is not for a review purpose, but it's amazing to see in the replay what happened actually. Oh, that was close. No, that was not a stump. Well, soon we'll try to bring in a review system for everyone. But we are thankful to ASD Media Production. We have an instant replay to see that. That's a brilliant presence of mind and a good decision by the umpire, Kshitij Punj. That's a good one. Fielder's gonna chase that. It could be a single, just a single. Yes, it is. Very nice. That was very close, and the wicketkeeper, I think wicketkeeper was trying to cover up the misfield he did. We'll watch that replay back again. Jignesh charging up to meet Patel. Meet swinging it. There's a protection into the covers. Just a single. That delivery where keeper was asking that the ball has hit the stumps, but no, we can see it's not hitting the stumps. Wicket keeper missing the ball and covering up his misfield with that appeal. That's good swing and still in the field. No single of that, and Jignesh completes a good over, just 4 in his over, and Gujarat Super Lions are at 110 for the loss of 8 wickets. Dhruv Patel coming back into action. He still has 2 overs left, and he will be looking for the 5-er. Can this be the first 5-er of BCCL T30? To me, what I believe that no bowler has yet taken 5-er in BCCL T30. Can it be Dhruv? And it will be really interesting to see, can they defend their total? Still 15 runs needed. Can they stop it? Come on, guys. Let's bet on this. Who's going to win it? Gujarat Lion or Gujarat Super Lions? Outside the off stump, trying to give a cut, but missing it completely. Wicketkeeper is too active. They want some nick and edge onto that. Again, a flighted one, missing it. Single. Not easy for any bowler to stop the ball on the follow-up. on the follow on, but that was good one. Switching the side for the left hand batsman. Ankit is at 16. Oh, that's close again. Sound of the bat. Brilliant bowling. Trying to build up more pressure with the appeal. You cannot turn the decisions. And that's again missing it. White ball. The game is very close and very interesting. Still 14 runs needed for Gujarat Super Lions to win this match, and just 2 wickets more. Gujarat Lions need. Again a full toss. That's gone for a 6. No Dhruv. Ankit is all set over there, playing at the score of 16. Very well and nicely connected. Dhruv Patel still have one ball. Fiver into the block. Again missing down the line, and brilliantly bowled. Still 1 over left. We still have the 5 over waiting in the line. Gujarat Super Lions after 15 over, 118 for 8.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? Ah, that's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Quick drink breaks for the teams, and let's get back again. Guys, stay tuned. It's just 7 runs needed by Gujarat Super Lions and 2 wickets. Anything can happen. Just stay tuned and stick to it, and we will be continuing right from here. Alright, so captain of Gujarat Lions. 2 wickets, 7 runs. 2 wickets, 7 runs. Which is going to come first? Oh, brilliantly bowled. Very aggressive right over there. They know they are very close to the victory. They can win this. Gujarat Super Lions having a good lineup, good batting lineup, and still you are dominating them. You deserve victory of that. Brilliant field over there, trying to keep all the pressure. With every ball, every player is walking with the bowler. Brilliant. That pressure is dominating the batsman entirely. Meet Patel, who is having a good experience of playing onto the Jackson Park. He knows the importance of the wicket. Wicket is something they need to save. They have amples of ball left. 89 balls, 7 runs. Oh, so close, just over the helmet. No, 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 you cannot miss those balls. You have to be with the bowler. You have to be with the team. Single. That was very close. Very close to the helmet behind. Could have been the penalty of 5 runs. Jignesh Patel changing the side for the left-hand batsman, Ankit. Will he go for the biggie? Yes, he went for that. No player in that region, and that will go into the gap for 4. The match is now almost in the hands and the pockets of Gujarat Super Lions. Complete appreciation, I would say, to the efforts they brought in. They worked really hard with the bat, with the ball. And in the end, it will be again going for the shot. There is no protection. Could be a boundary. Yes, it is. That's a boundary, and with that boundary, Ankit brings a full stop to this match, and that's the another victory for Gujarat Super Lions, winning it by just 2 wickets. Ankit Kumar Patel scoring 26, the important knock for Gujarat Super Lions. Brilliantly played. Beautifully played. Really commendable. This team needs complete appreciation. Very nice team led by you, Jignesh Patel. Beautiful. You guys gave a really good fight to a team which scored a biggie in the last match, 313, and now dragging them back, making them feel really very tough to chase the target of 124 runs. Brilliant stuff over here by Jignesh Patel and the boys. Very nice. Appreciate you guys. Beautiful cricket right over here. Amazing. Everyone, those who have missed this good match right over here, please slide back. Please slide back and watch it from the start. Watch it from the start of the inning of Gujarat Super Lions, the team which was looking very strong and the probable contender to win this cup, was nearly close to getting the taste of the first loss, first defeat, but eventually Ankit Kumar Patel in the end, brilliant, scoring 30 runs off 16 ball with a strike rate of 187. Kept it down till the end, and in the end when he got the chance, he went for that. Amazing and beautiful batting over there by Ankit. Vishal Patel, who was not playing today, a good batsman and a wicket keeper. Karamjit Sohal, myself, I was missing in the squad today, and still a brilliant cricket by both the teams. Alright guys, so stay tuned. We'll be right back after a short break, and we'll catch up you on presentation ceremony.
cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Paxpit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. And ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into a Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches.
Alright guys, welcome back, and it was a thriller. It was a great game. Gujarat Lions setting up the score, one of the lowest score from there, and 124, and giving super tough to the Super Lions. And in the end, it was a close victory by Gujarat Super Lions. They won by 2 wickets, and it's time to reward those players, those who really did well in today's game. And along with me, I have one of our organizing member and the treasurer, Gagan Jot Singh, with me. And moving ahead with the awards, and the very first award that we are going to go, and it's for the Janpat Best Fielder Award, and it goes to Harshil from Gujarat Lions. That was a good catch over there. It's a $10 voucher from Janpat. And moving forward for the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award, and this guy takes it every time when he comes out, and it goes to Uday Pratap. Brilliant sixes. Go home, do watch, and put it on the reels as well. Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award to Uday Pratap. And now we have Dawat-e-Zaika Most Economical Bowler, and it goes to the brilliant bowling from Gujarat Super Lions bowler Akshit Naik. Brilliant bowling, keeping the economy in between 2 to 3 and pulling out 4 important wickets. Brilliant. And I would again request and ask Akshit to go nowhere, because he is our Ustad Meat Shop and Windsor Wireless Man of the Match, and he goes for that award again back to back. $20 voucher and a medal he'll take, sponsored by Ustad Meat Shop and Wireless Windsor. Congratulations, Akshit. And this guy is unstoppable, back to back Man of the Match. So that's it, guys, from the presentation area, and all the best, and congratulations to both the team, and all the best for the matches that they are going to play in the season. Thank you.
cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Paxpit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. And ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into a Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches. They deserve a platform that feels international.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Built for players, by the players.
Bye.